Well, this is the day that we were all eagerly waiting for. A very good morning to all of you. My name is Yash Patak, and this is the finals of the NCL 2026. We are live at the Daloji Kondev Cricket Stadium. The players are ready, the umpires are ready. We are champions taking on the White Knights. The champions winning the toss, electing to bat first. It's Zaveri who's on strike, Vinit Dujodwala, the non-strikers end, and Anis Edenwala, Kaka. First ball of the finals. And oh, what a delivery! First up, Edenwala has got him. What a magnificent start this is for the White Knights. Ankit Zaveri using his feet, trying to get and cover the swing of the ball. And a wicket of the very first delivery. Outstanding. Anis Edenwala. Just look at that ball. Magnificently came back in. Ooh, outstanding. What a bowler. None for one. New batter in at number three is Rishil Shah, the co-owner of VR Champions. It's Rishil and Vicky. So we are champions for a reason. Coming at number three, Anis Edenwala picked up a wicket of the very first ball. What an outstanding start! It's an unbelievable sort of a delivery. First up to play, Rishil. Five fielders on the offside, four on the leg side. Anis with that ball darting in to the right hander. Another good delivery tucked away into the onside. That's going to be the first runs of the final. Coming off the bat of Rishil. There's a man at deep backward square leg and deep extra cover, the two on the boundary. Vinit Dujodwala is now on strike. It's going to be very important to see how they go about this innings because the toss was won by VR champions. They elected to bat first. Having a look at the pitch, it might seem that there's a lot of grass, but I tell you, it's just a belter. It's a cracker of a pitch to bat on. There are no demons whatsoever. If you talk about the pitch. There goes Anis. Another very, very good delivery takes an inside edge coming off the bat. Vinit Dujodwala caught on the crease. He's got a good technique, Vinit. And he's got the temperament as well. I've seen him score some crucial runs for his team in the past. However, today is the biggest challenge because this is the finals of the NCL. Live from the Dadoji Kondev Cricket Stadium. There's no better feeling than playing in a stadium. Oh, another fantastic delivery appeal. But out says the umpire. Couple of balls remaining. Been a fine start this for Kaka. Anis Edenwala. He's at 35 years of experience in cricket. Yesterday I was too short-sighted because I said that he's played over 15 years, but I'm absolutely wrong. It's 35 years of cricket. He's 55 years old. Just imagine the kind of quality that this guy has. Another good delivery, and that's the outside edge. Two in the over. What a dream start here for the White Knights. We are champions, unbeaten in the tournament. On the day of the finals, they've lost two in the first over. Caught by Neal behind the stumps. Well, talk about a dream start here. Ever so experienced, Anis Edenwala has picked up two in the first over. New batter in is Shaurya Bhansali. Batted well yesterday. Scored some crucial runs in the semi-final number two against the 9X Warriors. Anis Edenwala has 35 years of experience. I'm not even sure if Shaurya is 35 right now. Look at that ball come back in. What an over. What a start this. At the end of the first over, the score is 1 for 2 for the VR champions. So it is Aditya Somani starts off with a wide outside off stump. Well, Somani is certainly a rising prospect of the NSCI cricket. NCL 2026 has been a revelation for him. We talk about the most wickets in the tournament. He's right up there. I'll give you the stat as well. Who's the highest run scorer, highest wicket taker in a short jiffy? This time outside off stump. Rishil trying to cut the ball. Bottom edge of the bat straight towards cover. Paras Zaveri at covers. This is the final of the NCL. The White Knights be happy that they're bowling first. The commanding position. Another good delivery. Another fantastic delivery. That was so close to the outside edge once again. Karan wants a change in field. I think he wants a slip in place, if I'm not wrong. Rishil is the batter. Aditya Somani. Slip in place. There's a backward point, a short third. Deep extra cover. Regulation cover. Long off. Mid on mid wicket. Square leg inside the circle on the leg side. This time outside off stump. Crunched away into the gap. This could be a couple of runs. Played straight to the field in the deep. Oh, that's well fielded. Very well done. It was Tobu at deep extra. Was unavailable yesterday. Jigish Choksi and Subhojit Roy, the co-owners of the White Knights. Jigish was keeping wickets yesterday, and today Jigish is not there. So I think the two owners have decided one day one will be available, the other day the other one. But when both of them play together, there's a certain energy in the dressing room that lifts the morale of the players. That's another good delivery by Somani. What a start this is for the White Knights. It's a good wicket to bat on. You can see that there's good carry. The ball is coming really well on the bat. And I think the pressure in the finals is a little bit overwhelming at times. Having said that, these players are very used to these kind of situations. Shaurya and Rishil especially. Good delivery. Played with soft hands, looking for a quick single. He'll get it. Anis picks it up. Well, talking about the leading wicket taker in the tournament, Aditya Somani is right up there. He's taken 8 wickets in the tournament. Can you believe it? Economy of 5.5. An average of a strike rate as a bowler of 10.8. That's how good he's been this season, Somani. Outstanding numbers. In the air, just evading covers. I felt it was a bit uppish. And that's the end of the second over. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 5 for 2. Anis continues. Look at the length where he bowls. You know, hitting that 6 meter length. In cricket, they say as a pace bowler, you always bowl in that 6 to 8 meter length. That is something that Anis time and again rarely misses the mark. Outstanding. He's been phenomenal for his team this season. Pulled away into the leg side. That's in the gap over the infield, and that's going to be the first boundary of this final. Slightly short, Rishil getting under the ball, and he pulls it away. Very good looking stroke. You can see that Rishil picked up the length early, was slightly back of a length there, and really well deposited over mid wicket for four. The White Knights. When I spoke to Karan Chugh moments before the toss, a candid interview with him where I asked him a couple of questions about what's his strategy, what's keeping him going. He's saying that he's happy with the team, he's happy with the effort that everyone's put, and especially with these guys who are holding the helm of bowling this time. Punched beautifully into the offside, well fielded by Paras Zaveri. Can spot Paras from a kilometer away with those shiny orange boots that he's wearing. For a good side here, the White Knights. Paras was unavailable for the first couple of games, but his arrival, I think the team has looked even more energized. Another good delivery coming back in. This is exactly the kind of start that the White Knights were hoping for against We Are Champions. There's still a lot of batting yet to come. A lot, I mean a lot. There's Vicky Oswal, Gautam Parolia, Kamran Ahmed, Salil Mahajan. Big names. Good delivery. Yorker played towards mid off looking for a quick single. Karan. He'll get it comfortably. Good to see Rishil as well taking this pressure. Came in at number 3. Looked positive from the get-go. He's not felt tentative out there. For Shaurya, it's a big challenge as well because Shaurya is a youngster. He's not featured enough in the NCL to kind of be held accountable for those big runs, but has made a reputation this season. I'm sure next season is going to be a different challenge. That's a good shout. Very good shout, but I think the impact was outside off stump, says the umpire. Another magnificent over. 3 gone. It's 10 for 2 for We Are Champions. Start of a new over. In the air. Oh, just evading Prasad that could race away towards the fence and tickled. Fast point. Rishil gets a boundary of the first ball of this fourth over. Aditya Somani's slight bit of room was enough for Rishil to throw the kitchen sink at it. That'll really release the pressure and the nerves of both the batters because you need those fortunate boundaries time and again. Rishil, the quality batter, bats really well against spin and against pace as well. He's known to take the attack to the opponents. Aditya's had a magnificent tournament. He'll be looking to make the best of it. Deep extra cover and deep backward point. The two fielders on the boundary. Well, let's come inside the circle now. Somani, well bowled, bowling to his field here. Punched towards backward point. I still feel the White Knights, they're really a force to reckon with. Because in the final, it's a one-off game. It does not matter if you won all your games in the league phase until the knockouts. What's important is how you play on the given day. Yesterday we saw VR champions, they were on the brink of defeat against the 9X Warriors, and an inspirational performance by Amir got them back into the game. This time played back to the bowler. Shaurya Bansali taking his time. He's known to start slow in all the games when he's batted. He's usually taken 8 to 10 balls to get his eyes set, and once he gets going, well, we've seen the mammoth performances in the past. Again, a good delivery from Somani. He's bowling stump to stump, nothing onto the pads, and I think that's the way to go here. Good wicket. I think the difference between the wicket at Somaya ground and at Dadoji Kondev Stadium is that there's a lot more bounce on this pitch. Ball comes better onto the bat because this is a better batting wicket played into the onside. That's well fielded by Aryan. What an effort. A low full toss that was trickled away towards mid wicket to put in the dive. And when you get that amazing start, these small moments kind of lift the morale of the bowler. We've got to a phenomenal start, nevertheless, White Knights. I think each player now knows that they only need to make it better from here. Rishil goes inside out. What a shot that is! What a shot over cover! That's extremely well played. End of the fourth over, 20 for 2 after 4. Start of the fifth over, change in bowling. Mitul into the attack. First ball gets some added bounce as always. Played with soft hands into the offside, and they'll scamper across for a single. In a good start here, kind of start that they were hoping for. Picked up a couple of early wickets. Anis Aidenwala was culprit. Got that. The field for Rishil, interesting one here. Bit of a catching cover, sweeper on the offside, point, backward point, shot third man. Nice offside field set, outside edge, thick edge. He'll race past shot third man for 4. A very good delivery by Mitul. Nothing wrong with the ball. A very, very fortunate getaway here for Rishil. You can see that the ball was outside off stump. Tried to hit it on the up. The bounce that Mitul gets is quite steep. It's better bounce than Aditya Somani, of course. That shot was always a difficult one to execute for Rishil. But when the fortune is in your way, things certainly end up being favorable. Outside off, that's been cut away towards backward point. That's well done. Mitul doesn't have express pace, but the release point is so high that even if it pitches a little fuller than good length area, it always has that steep bounce. Having said that, there are 3 fielders on the leg side for that odd short ball, short fine leg mid on, and a deep mid wicket for Rishil. Goes into the onside, and that's been caught. Mithul gets a wicket trying to pull the ball off the front foot. And that's a very good catch by Aryan. We saw a diving effort in the previous over. He saved few runs. And there he goes. No mistakes made. You can see the elation on Mithul's face because it's a huge wicket. You can see outside off stump that ball trying to pull it into the leg side. What a catch that was. Hit firmly by Rishil. Three down now. 25 for three. Mithul. Batter is Ashish. First ball outside off stump. That's a play and a miss. Ashish has been promoted up the order. A lot of batting still yet to come. Vicky, Kamran, Gautam Parolia, and Salil Mahajan. A lot of players yet to come, but I think a change in field now. Third man onto the boundary. A deep backward point. That's the position where Aditya Somani is standing right now, along with the deep extra cover. Mithul continue. Well bowled, very well bowled, and that's going to be the end of the fifth over. Successful one for Mithul once again. It's 25 for 3. Last over of the power play, and Puneet Dave is going to be bowling this over. Very successful in this tournament again. Always among the wickets. Be bowling to Shaurya Bhansali. Oh, that's a good delivery. Did that take the outside edge though? Not too sure about that. Very, very good ball. First up. That one spun away from the right hander. Deep mid wicket and deep extra cover two on the boundary. Slip in place. Karan Chugh trying to put the pressure. Good captaincy. Oh, that's in the air. That's gone high up. Someone needs to take it. Paras Zaveri. He's not going to drop that one. He's completed the catch. The fourth wicket goes down, and Vito Puneet Dave has got a wicket for himself. This is mind boggling. We are champions. Something off script for them. Four down for 25. Very good catch there by Paras. He called early under the ball, and he's got bucket hands. He never drops those. So Kamran Ahmed coming in a pressure situation, punched off the back foot. Oh, that's a misfield by Tobu. On through his legs. Oh, they're coming back for the second as well. That's great running. Very good running, honestly. Oh, and that was very, very close. Oof. Buys. Oh, buys. I thought that that was a trip snorter of a delivery. Weight left. Kicking off the turf. Would have been a close call, yeah. Very, very close call. Would have been game over. Last over of the power play. Ashish Kamdar is out there. Some batting left to come. Gautam Sanjay Bora. Plenty of time to have a comeback in this match for we are champions. The question is that is Kamran going to get enough support? Good delivery. What a ball that was from Puneet. He's getting the ball to spin away. That's good to see that there are some patches where you can get that turn off the pitch. Mid off inside the circle, covers deep extra cover, a point, backward point, and a slip. Plays into the offside. That's going to be the end of the power play. A fantastic one, a successful one, and a forgetful one at the other end for VR champions. 6 gone, 28 for 4. The power play is done. The field restrictions will now be lifted. Can have a maximum of 5 outside the ring. 3 players on the boundary, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and long on. Ready on the fence. Long off, the deep extra cover on the boundary on the offside. Kamran, oh, squared him up completely. A ball that was from Pitul. Really well bowled. There's covers, point, backward point, and a short third man. The 4 inside the circle are all on the offside. Slip in place now for Kamran. Attacking mindset here by Karan Chugh. He wants to go all out in these pressure moments for VR champions. Punched off the back foot straight towards cover. I think the whole credit of this onslaught by VR by White Knights, apologies, goes to Anis Edenwala the way he started in the first innings. Put the pressure on early. Created a lot of trouble. Lot of trouble for VR champions. First over itself, he struck 2 wickets. Mitul. Kamran in the air. Is this the game? Anis Edenwala. He's dropped it. He's dropped it. I think he lost the ball in the sun. I'm not too sure how costly will this prove to be. The ball went in the air. The heart rates went up in the air as well. And now the hands are going up in the air in frustration. for White Knights in elation, for we are champions. Sense of relief in the com box as well because the pressure was so high when the ball went up in the air. Well, had Anis caught it, it would have been game set match for White Knights. Kamran does not need to take those risks right now. It's a 20 over game. He's done these things in the past. He's taken his team out under pressure situations. Mithul could have almost won the game here. Difficult chance. Anis outside off stump. Lets it go this time. Couple of balls remaining. 30 for 4. Seventh over in progression. Ashish Kamdar is yet to open his account in this match. Kamran, with that couple of runs, he's now the highest run scorer in the tournament, but only by just. Well fielded, Anis. Good strong hand. In a top over this so far by Mithul. Almost broke through for his team again. 3 runs of it. 31 for 4. Seventh over in progression. Similar field here for Ashish Kamdar as well. Mithul down the leg side. That's going to be a wide. Well kept by Nihal. There's no Jigish Choksi behind the stumps. He's already played yesterday. Did a phenomenal job behind the stumps. He was very good as a keeper. And Nihal was usually in the outfield, but today it's change in personnel. Last ball of the seventh over. Well played into the onside. He's pulled it beautifully. Behind square. Should come back for a couple of runs. Ashish gets off the mark with a couple. End of the over. 7 gone. It's 34 for 4. After a short delay, we are back. Puneet is going to be bowling over number 8. There he goes. Tossed up. Oh, it's high in the air. Kamran, gone for it. It's going all the way. 6 runs. It's a good delivery. And Kamran backing himself, his ability to clear the boundaries. When it went in the air, with a sense of nervousness around the ground, whether it will be carrying all the way or will it be a catch. Did clear the fence eventually. I'll release the pressure a little bit here. Good batting by Cammy, another single taken. Kamran's had an outstanding tournament. He's the leading run scorer. He's not so long back the wicket column as well. Right up there. Time outside off stump. That's going to be called a wide. Turn off the pitch. Ball's just gripping and spinning further away. 42-4. Again, it's going to be a wide here. Back to back. He's just trying to turn the ball a fair bit. Ball just holding onto the pitch eventually. Full toss. That's been hit away into the leg side. Well fielded. Aryan did really well to get his hands on it. Although they'll come back for two. Not bowl full tosses here. Chill to keep things tight. Another good delivery. Well bowled. Puneet. Slightly expensive in this over. 11 runs of it, but bowling's been good. Covers, mid wicket, point, and a shot third inside the circle. Another full toss. Ball not coming out of the hands as well as he would have thought. There. Still a ball left in the over. 46 the score. Played towards cover. That's a misfield. Gone through the legs. And it's gone for 4. End of the over. 50 up for We Are Champions. 8 gone. 50 for 4. Eight overs, 50 for 4. Mithul is going to be continuing. Bowling from the com box end right now. Important juncture of the game. Ashish Kamran take the game forward for their side. Down the leg side, that's going to be a wide. Previous over, the most expensive one of this innings. 16 runs came up that previous over, released the pressure completely off the shoulders of we are champions. However, having said that, Kamran's wicket is going to be of the utmost importance. Back of a length played into the offside, wanting a single. He's halfway down. Oof. Kamran is extremely quick though. Played straight towards cover. He was halfway down the track. Wanted to get back on strike, but Karan Chugh equally quick to get to the ball. Slight tweaks in the field here. A good spell from Mithul. Had a forgetful day against the 9X Warriors in the group stage match where he was thrashed for 29 runs. But after that, in the next two games, the way he's bowled, nothing short of inspirational here. Again, a good delivery cut away into the offside for a single. And his basics right. To continue. Short fine leg in the circle for Kamran. Short ball. Played towards cover. Quick single. Oh, the throw had to be good. Good throw though. But Kamran was quick. Quick to cross over. Single is what they get. To keep your wickets in hand here. 4 down, 53. Projected score from here on is somewhere around 124, 125. But I'm sure that they would be wanting a lot more than that. Mithul. Outside off stump. Well played by Ashish. Driven on the up into the gap. Paras at long off. I think this phase of the middle overs need to concede as less boundaries as you can. Singles and doubles are alright as a fielding side. And for the batters, I think not lose a wicket till at least the 12th or the 13th over. Keep it the same way. And then when you get that opportunity to go big is when you go all guns blazing. Well driven by Kamran. Experienced player. Lost his was an opportunity to take a catch. Last ball of the over. Well played. Single. End of 9. It's 56 for 4. Short ball down the leg side that's been pulled away into the leg side. Ashish Kamdar gets his first boundary. 10th over in progression. PD is the bowler. Prasad Divadkar bowled well yesterday in semi-final number 1 against LA Lions, but here in the all-important finals, his 4 overs are going to be extremely crucial because the White Knights only have 5 bowlers in their team. Anis, Aditya, Mithul, Neet, and Prasad. They're the 5 bowlers that they have. They have a 6th bowling option. This time it's cut away into the offside again, into the gap. Long chase for Tobu as well. He'll come back for 2. Last over before the drinks break. We have change of ends as well after this over. Going to be important to have a discussion at the drinks break. Again, shot, again pulled away. Again, will it go for four? Yes, it does. Second boundary of the over. That's not good bowling by Prasad. It's a short ball. Not be bowling half trackers here, Prasad. He's a good bowler. Bowler of his experience. There are expectations of Prasad. I strongly feel that one wicket here will kind of change things for Prasad. Can he get that wicket? Two boundaries in the over. Ashish Kamdar is on slot where he's batting. Change in field now. Square leg inside the circle. Deep backward square leg has been positioned for Prasad. That's much better. Very well bowled. That's the line he needs to bowl. He's a good bowler. Gets that ball to bounce a little bit because of the height, high release point. Not much turn for Prasad on this pitch. Cut away into the offside beautifully. Ashish looks confident. Took a few deliveries to get off the mark, and well, since that he's not looked back. A good recovery this by these two. They were in utter turmoil at one point, 28 for 4. Thereon they've not only built a partnership but also got the run rate higher. Last ball of this 10th over. Goes down the ground. There's a man there at long off. Be a single. So RS Zaveri cuts it off. End of 10 overs. It's 68 for 4. We'll have drinks on field. At the start of the 11th over, single of the first ball. Mithul into his final over. Well played in the gap. Aditya Somani misfield. He'll race away towards the fence for four. Went through the hands of Somani there. Boundary through the legs. The back of villain delivery. Well played by Mithul. Engine field now. Mid on coming back into the ring. Mid wicket in position. Point covers. Point covers inside the circle. Again, that's a cut shot. Was the sweeper on the offside. This innings from Ashish is really kind of troubling the White Knights because they were worried about Kamran and his intent. But Ashish Kamdar is a certain surprise for them. Put up the order, batted only in one game previously. Hasn't batted much after that. Kamran, the top scorer of the NCL 2026 right now. Into the offside for big single. Good running once again. Will be another one. Balls remaining. Mithul. Good spell. 1 for 24 in 3.4 overs. Picked up the wicket of Rishil. Good catch by Aryan at mid on. Ish. On strike again. A good shot down the ground. That's a good hit. But it's towards long off. They're coming back for two. That's very good running. Kamran coming back for a couple of runs. Easy double there. Goes 77 for 4. Kamran on 21 of 15. Got off to very good start here. Dropped when he was on 2 runs. That's it beautifully, Ashish. Single to keep strike. 11 gone. 78 for 4 after 11. Prasad. Short ball outside off. Straight towards cover. He got away with that. Best of his deliveries. Finding it difficult to get the ball pitch on good length. Get a wicket here, Pete. Pulled into the gap. That's well played. It's going to go all the way for four. Is it? Yes, it is. It's great batting by Ashish. The half tracker again. Very well put away by Ashish Kamdar. Good batting here. Tossed up back to the bowler. Oh, that was an opportunity for a catch here. Almost. Almost caught it. Well bowled by Prasad. Tossed up. And Ashish trying to go for a big hit down the ground. Unfortunately, it's been put down. Goes over the head of the bowler. That's straight. Oh, and that's. Has it been stopped? I'm not too sure what's happened there. I guess we'll wait for the umpire's call. Oh, that's a couple of runs well fielded. Paras Zaveri. Ball was hit so well. Look at that. Put a foot to it. Done very, very well by Paras. What an effort that. Really helping his team save those crucial runs. Again, being punched down the ground for a single. Just one. Pulled away into the leg side this time. End of the over. 12 gone. It's 87 for 4. We are champions looking in a good position right now. After losing 4 wickets. Good partnership. Change in bowling now. Puneet has been brought back into the attack to take a wicket here. Need a wicket. Get into the onside. Single taken. Kamran batting on 24 of 17. Ashish 34 of 16. In a blinder of an innings, Ashish. He's got the boundaries just when the team needed it the most. Into the offside this time for another quick single. Good smart batting here, no risks. So far they're just trying to drive the ball into the gaps, pick up ones and two, take the game forward slowly by each passing over, and I think that's the way to go. Over attack. Good delivery. The block hole straight away. Cuffed it away into the onside for a single here. Niall chasing the ball. Scores 90 for 4. The final of the NCL. Both these teams have worked extremely hard in the group format, in the group phase. The White Knights had a crushing defeat against the 9X Warriors where they scored 120 odd runs and it was chased in 11 overs. Their net run rate had taken a big hit and they won that all important match against the 9X Warriors. That's what led them to get into the qualifiers, to the knockouts. They beat the LA Lions yesterday. Good performance by Karan Chugh with the bat. The VR champions. They've been unbeaten in this tournament. Played 3 games in the group format, won all. They won the semi-finals yesterday by the barest of margins. This time it's tucked away into the leg side. Was angled onto the pads. The quicker delivery. Ashish Kamdar gets 4. Really well played. Still a ball left in the over. It's a good over so far. That boundary has kind of messed the figures up here in this over. 1 ball remaining, 8 runs of the 5 deliveries. Punches it into the onside. Ashish will keep strike. End of 13. It's 96 for 4. Prasad will continue. 14th over. In progression, that's been cut away towards cover. Well fielded by Anish. Kamran was batting on just a couple of runs when skied one in the air. That was just over the head of Anish. It's just that one. Was that the match for the White Knights? Well bowled. Very well bowled by Prasad. That's a much better delivery, much better length into his third over. Got to bowl the 4. Karan Chugh has no option but to bowl him out. Paras Zaveri is also a bowling option. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to bowl or not. The injuries that he's had. Short ball pulled away into the onside for another single. Singles are coming quite comfortably here for VR champions. They're in good position here. Spoke to the captain and the owner, Vicky Oswal, just after the toss, and he was happy with the decision of batting first. Predicted around 160 should be the The perfect total on this pitch. This time a quick single run out opportunity. Kamdar, very quick. The 100 comes up with that single. For we are champions, 100 up in the 14th over of the innings. Played well, batted well in a crunch match in a crucial situation. Ashish and Kamran have kind of bailed them out. Again, punched into the offside. It's been a remarkable innings from Ashish. Not batted a lot in the tournament. Had to play well in that crucial pressure situation. Been a very good over so far by Prasad. Just 5 runs of 5 deliveries. Can he finish it well? Oh, that's logged for 6. Just as I thought that it would be a good over. Good finish. He's been hit for a huge 6. 14 gone. 107 for 4. Well, the captain has got no choice but to bring his main bowler back into the attack. Nsci, one bowler who can change the game for the White Knights. He's done it in the first over. Got the back of Ankit Zaveri on the first ball and then Vinny Dujodwala. Oh, that's inside out. Pitapish in the gap should be a couple of runs. Good counter attacking cricket going on here. Ashish Kamdar using his feet, going inside out for a couple of runs. 35 balls remaining. Outside off. Let's play towards cover again. Easy single. Fielders right up to the 30-yard circle, so comfortably crossing over for one. Moves to 46, Ashish Kamdar. Really well today. Been his day. It's been his determination that has kept his team in this contest. Opening the face of the bat here for a quick single once again. How much more can we our champions score from here? It's going to be crucial to get to 160. Here's the final, so definitely you need that cushion of 20 runs for the bowlers as well. Things go south, so anything above 160 is going to be a very good score on this pitch. Ashish slashes hard into the offside. Just a single. Sent over this by Anis, 5 or 4 to get the back of Kamran Ahmed or Ashish. I mean, they need a wicket here because the way these two are going, I think 160, 170 is going to be a cakewalk from here on. They keep batting the same way. Boundaries are coming comfortably. There's still that one over that needs to be bowled by one of the bowlers, driven beautifully into the offside towards cover. 113 for 4. Ashish Kamdar came into bat when they were 3 down. They were losing on players. That's when he played that crucial knock, taking his team out of that crunch situation. Again, cut away into the offside. He'll keep strike with that single, I guess. Yes, he will. End of the over. 114 for 4 after 15 overs. Indian bowling now. Aditya Somani has been reintroduced into the attack. First ball, well bowled Aditya. The leading wicket taker in the tournament this season. Point covers mid wicket, square leg inside the circle, flicked away, it's in the air, it's been dropped. It's Anis again. Comes back for 2, and I think that's the 50 up. The 50 comes up for Ashish Kamdar. What a knock in the finals by Ashish. Runs is going to be uncountable, unimaginable for the VR champions if they go on to win this final. Aditya Somani almost got his ninth wicket there of the tournament. Cut away into the offside. That's good batting once again. Rotating the strike. Ashish has not wasted any delivery. If I'm recollecting it correctly, in the last 15 balls that he's faced, he's got at least a single or more each ball. That's how good he's been. One 7 for 4. Commanding position here. We are champions. The toss won by the champions. Vicky Oswal elected to bat first. People thought that it's a questionable sort of a decision, but not quite, because shots like that, shots exactly like that, are why we are champions did want to bat first. They don't want that pressure of chasing in the finals, which can really take a huge toll on the mindset of the batters. Beautiful shot. That's an outstanding full shot by Kamran. Picked up the length early and he's deposited it over mid wicket region for 4. Goes down the ground, player there, fielder there, and that's been caught. A very good catch by Paras. That's the end of the innings for Kamran. A frustrated Kamran Ahmed walks back, done his job, and Somani again gets a wicket for himself. Sanjay Bora, the new batter in. End of 16, 122 for 5. Puneet into his final over. Driven to the offside, that's going to be a dot ball. Over number 17. Well, Kamran's wicket here. I think it came at a very wrong time for we are champions because I wanted him to be there till the end. Outside off, cut away into the offside for single here. Jay Bora and Ashish Kamda need to just keep taking away with those runs because the kind of performance that White Knights put in the first few overs was unbelievable. Superb with the new ball. Having some changes in the field. Full toss. Hit down the ground by Ashish. Looks a bit tired, Ashish. In a marathon innings, 40 balls, 52 for him, 124 for 5. Done a stellar job supporting Kamran in this pursuit of getting a huge score. The way, on the other hand, we will chip in with those wickets. Three balls remaining in his spell, 1 for 29. Can he finish this over really well? Because this is important. This over kind of build the momentum that Somani has given them in the previous one. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery here. Once again, beating past the outside edge. There is some bit of spin on offer. Sanjay Bora trying to go down the ground. The ball spinning away at the last ditch second. Got ball in the air. Ripple. He's taken the catch. That's the wicket Puneet was looking for. Sanjay Bora, destructive, dangerous batter, is out. Good catch by Ripple at backward point. Puneet Yoswal, the batter, tucked away into the onside. Get off the mark with a couple of runs. That's a good shot by Vicky. Get plenty of bat on it, but enough to get off the mark with two. 17 gone, 126 for six. Anis into his final over. 3 overs. 2 for 13 is bowling figures. Ashish Kamdar. Been a brilliant innings from this talented batter. 52 of 40. Get more runs for his side here. What a shot, crunched into the leg side. It's straight to the fielder though. It'll only be a single. That was it so well. Picked the bones out of that shot, Ashish, but only for a single there. 3 overs remaining, 17 balls precisely remaining. Even if they score 30, they'll be closing 160. 157 is what they'll get to if they score 30 of 3 overs. They'll want more. They'll want plenty more. Vicky into the onside. He's gone in the air. Straight towards Tobu. That it's Somani, I guess. So it was correction. It was Puneet Dave. on the boundary. A single, good fielding, aggressive batting display here by Vicky Oswal. Anis, Vashish, outside off stump, white ball called by the umpire. White ball indicated. A great tournament, Anis. Performed well, taken wickets, kept it economical. It's going to be an important over for him and his side. In the air, into the leg side, good shot. Gone for four. It's great batting. Very good batting here. What a shot that was. Huge gap between mid wicket and long on. Pierced it perfectly for four. He's 7 of 42. A good ball just over the stumps. Just by inches. The end. Off cutter by Anis. The weapon for the left armer. He's bowled it throughout the tournament and he's been successful. That delivery. Then clubbed into the onside. Chance of a catch. He's dropped it. Puneet. And they wanted 2 runs. They'll only get one though. Only one. That was an opportunity. Get rid of Ashish Kamdar. Has been dropped. Last ball of the over. Another Yorker. Good end. Good end to the over. Well bowled. 134 for 6 after 18. Somani bowling the penultimate over of the innings. It's going to be an important over. Can White Knights bowl a tight over here? Because a tight over will ensure that they don't cross 160. Clubbed away into the onside. Will come back for two, will they? Running the first one out. Karan has a good throw on him. Good throw. Is it good enough? Yes, it is. Run out. Run out. A great throw from the deep. Niall does the rest behind the stumps. But what an innings we've seen here. Ashish Kamdar. Before our eyes, it's been inspirational. It's been courageous. And it's been highly effective for VR champions. They are where they are because of this player. Well played, Ashish. Very well played. Aditya, slight bit of difference to the score now. Has to be. Because Ashish was the man in form, he was the player. That Kamran's wicket led to that slump of runs. 135 for 7. Somani to continue. Good Yorker. Good Yorker. He's getting the ball to reverse. That's such a skill that he's developed. I'm really baffled by the kind of growth I've seen in this one individual throughout the tournament. Obviously, it's a very good sign for NSCI cricket because now the senior players, the players who've been a regular for the senior team, have to pull their socks up as well. It'll inspire a generation completely. Good ball once again. Oh, that's missed by Nihal. Well, that's missed by Nihal. Three stumps to aim at, and he missed it out. Turning out to be a great over this. 2 runs, 3 balls. Top wicket taker of the tournament. Currently, Aditya Somani, 9 wickets. Can he get into double figures here? Can he get the 10th one? The block hole, well bowled. Nothing much that the batter can do about it. Last season it was Yash Thadeshwar with around 15 wickets. Was the purple cap holder in the previous season. Somani to Gautam Parolia. 2 balls for him. Can Gautam here do some damage? Because 137 is not the ideal score to be at in this situation. They need more. And look at that. Aditya Somani trying to just outsmart Vicky Oswal. Giving him a warning. Vicky sir, please don't leave the crease before I complete my delivery. Flicked away really well into the onside. They'll run two, I guess. Cannot do that. Karan Chug's got a good throw on him. Got a very good throw on him. Will only be a single then. 138 for 7. Last ball of the 19th over. The question is who's going to bowl the final over? Is it going to be Prasad Divadkar? They have no option. I was told by Coach Preetham that Prasad was a very good off spinner earlier, but he stopped bowling for a year or so because of an injury. It's in the air, just over. Will they come back for two? They should come back for two. The throw has to be right. The throw had to be at the keeper's end. Paras Zaveri. End of 19, 140 for 7 now. Last over of the innings, 140 for 7 the score. Eyes are on 150. Prasad Divadkar is bowling this last over. It's locked into the onside. They will run two. Vicky has left the crease early. The throw has to be at the striker's end. It is at the striker's end. A chance of a run out here. And he's missed it, Nial. He's missed it. They come back for two. Good running. Good running between the wickets. Just adjusting his field here. Shot square leg inside the circle. There's a deep square leg on the boundary, deep mid wicket, long on. Three on the leg side. Boundary sailors swung into the onside. This will need some stopping, and it's gone through him for four. A misfield by Anis. All the way for four. Well, that's the wicket they were looking for. Been stumped. Parolia is out. Prasad gets a wicket. Prasad. Prashant. He's completely missed that one. And Nial can get a run out at the non-striker's end, but they'll not opt for it. Leg by is called by the umpire. Vicky was halfway down. He was almost right next to the crease. As soon as the ball left, Vicky was outside the crease. Two balls to go. He's gone as well. That's been stumped. So two in the last over for Prasad. It's very well done, dislodging the bails in a jiffy there. Well, that's the end of the innings. A target of 148 is being set in the finals of the NCL for the White Knights to chase. Which way is this game going to go? Live action coming back in some time. Well, we're here for the second innings of this finals in the NCL 2026. Returning to the com box, Yash Pathak. 13 without loss at the end of 2 overs. Rahil Anand will be bowling. The target that's been set is 148 runs. Oh, Chuk trying to pull the ball away into the leg side. The ball just holding onto the pitch before it came to the batter. Mid wicket and short fine leg inside the circle. Vicky Oswal, the captain, the owner, along with Rishil Shah. We are champions. I believe it's been around 6 to 8 seasons that these two have been a part of the NCL ownership committee in its own way. Outside off, lets it go. That's a good line, good length as well. Kamran standing at first slip. Tight field set here for Karan Chugh. No room for maneuvering it anywhere. In fact, apologies, it's 14 without loss the score, not 13. Long off and deep third man, the two fielders on the boundary. Using his feet, Karan pulls the ball. It's high in the air. Has it cleared the infield? Yes, comfortably. Will it go all the way? That's the question. I don't think so. It has the legs. A couple of runs is all that they'll get. They get 2 runs here. It's a good ball. Not easy to work around. When Rahil's bowling, he's a good bowler. Fantastic cricketer. And most importantly, he's a youngster. So that just adds fuel to fire. 16 without loss. Karan Chugh is on strike. Oh, that one kept very low. Trying to cut the ball into the offside. Good field set here by Kamran. You can see that there's a long off in position, a deep third man. Slip in place, of course. Covers, extra cover, and a backward point. 6 fielders on the offside, whereas 3 on the leg side, mid wicket, and square leg. Karan Chugh can hit on both parts of the ground. Rai is going to be extremely important to maintain that line and length against a player like KC. Short ball pulled away. Fielder there just evades him. He's played slightly behind square on the onside. That's going to race away towards the fence for 4. And that's a much needed boundary here for the White Knights in this run chase. Trying to bang in shot there. Rahil wanted to take the batter by surprise, and Karan Chugh went for the shot. The man at short square leg was right next to the leg umpire. No one behind square on the onside, and that's easy pickings for 4. Last ball of the third over. Karan 13 of 12. Outside off. Punches it down the ground for a single, and that's going to be the end of the third over. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 21 without loss. Calculative start here in this run chase for the White Knights. Harsh Dadda into the attack. Continuing, in fact. Second over for him. Off spinner in the power play always. Gamble, but Harsh has been exceptional throughout the tournament. He's opened the bowling. He's always attacked the stumps. Bowling with a slip in place. Ripple on strike. Ripple goes into the onside. There is section in the deep, long on, along with a deep mid wicket on the boundary. We're talking about Today's game, this is the finals of the NCL 2025. We are champions, the unbeaten force. They've won the toss, elected to bat first, ended up scoring 147 for 9. And in the run chase so far, it's 23 for none in 3.2 overs. Karan Chuk, the man in form, the player who's got the most runs for White Knights. He's slogged it into the leg side. It's high in the air. Will it go all the way? We'll wait for the umpire's call. It's touch and go. I guess it just bounced before the ropes. Yes, it did. A boundary indicated by the umpire, but what a shot. Let's have a look at that again. Was outside off stump by Harshdat Dayani. Got down on one knee, Karan, slogging it over the square leg region. Beautiful pickup stroke. All the way for 4. These are crucial runs in the context of the finals. Oh, that's a much better delivery by Harsh. That one was a bit quicker, a bit flatter as well. Played with the full face of the bat, Karan Chug. Harsh, fielder at short mid wicket, has now come into the offside. There's mid off cover, extra cover, point, backward point, and a slip outside off this time. It's going to be a wide. Well, ball just going on with the arm. 28 runs the score. Couple of balls left in this over. KC, well played. Playing with the full face of the bat. Had the opportunity to tuck it away into the leg side and take a single, but he believes in batting with full presentation of the bat. Time he tucks it away into the leg side. Easy pickings. 4 gone. 29 without loss. The White Knights. Start of the 5th over. 29 without loss. Rahil Anand will continue. Long on, long off on the boundary for KC. Well played into the offside. Wants a quick single. He'll get it. Ripple has been relatively calmer out of the two batters. He's usually the one who has taken the charge in the previous games, but little cautious with the kind of start that got to. Indian field now long off and deep extra cover the two fielders on the boundary. Rahil to Ripple. Outside off. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. That was extremely well bowled by Rahil, bowling away from Ripple's hitting zone. Strong onside player Ripple. There goes Rahil. Oh, put away into the leg side. That's well worked by Ripple. Adjusting at the very last minute when he saw the ball was angled onto the body. Scores 31 for no loss. Karan Chug is now on strike. 31 without loss the score. Can Karan Chug in the game for his side. Pulls it away. What a shot that is! What a shot that is! Slightly back of a length. Karan Chugh was in position quickly and he's punched it into the leg side. Pulls it ferociously just past the fielder square leg. Look at that. Very well done. Got on top of the bounce. Getting the basics of the game right. Rolled his wrists at the last minute. Wanted to keep it along the ground as he gets a boundary. The score moves on to 35 now. We're in the fifth over of the power play. Talk about the VR champions. When they were batting first, they were 20 for 2 at this very moment, and I think at the end of the power play, they only managed to get 28 in their 6 overs. Couple of balls remaining for Rahil. Driven beautifully into the offside, driven elegantly into the offside, and driven for 4 into the offside. What a shot by Karan Chugh. He was waiting for it. Well, this is reading the game at its highest order. The previous one was a short delivery, which was pulled away for 4. It was only natural that Rahil will not repeat the previous delivery. He will try to go fuller in length. Karan waited for the ball, took his foot out, and a beautiful, exquisite cover drive for 4. KC moves on to 29 now. Has to play a big knock. Change in field now. Mid wicket comes in towards the offside. So there's a catching cover, regulation cover, extra cover, a backward point, and a short third man. Outside off. And that's going to be a wide then. Rahil. Wide outside off. Scores 40 without loss. The equation now 108 to win off 91 balls. We are champions defended extremely well in the semi-final number 2 against the 9x Warriors when the 9x Warriors were already on course of a victory. That's how good we are champions are. When you talk about them, but even better here, Karan Chugh has flicked it into the leg side and he's hit 3 boundaries in the last 3 balls. End of the 5th over. It's 44 without loss and KC, he wants to finish this game in a hurry. Kamran into the attack and the first ball was hit into the onside for a couple of runs. I think it's a as I was saying, it's a very early call getting Kamran into the attack, leading edge into the onside will be at least a couple more. Jogging back, strolling back for the second. Ripple saw that there was no one at square leg. He shuffled across and he just tucked it away into the leg side for 2. Oh, good shout, good shout. Run out chance at the non-strikers end. Rishil. Oh, is it going to be a run out now? Still no run out. Well, what is happening? Unbelievable. This is a comedy of errors. Chance for getting Karan Chugh run out. Let's see that again. My goodness, what was happening out there? A good shout for leg before, ball going down leg side. Rishil on the ball. Karan decided to just cross over so that Ripple gets run out. Direct hit missed. Harsh Dhatta, good backup. Harsh Dhatta went for a direct hit. And everything that should not have happened has happened. They've got the run, not a wicket, not a leg before, not a run out, and Ripple survives. Well, oof, they need to just relax right now. They are in control. The White Knights, 49 without loss the score. Tucked away into the onside, and the 50 comes up for the White Knights. In the sixth over of the innings, they've already crossed 50 runs. Phenomenal start here for the White Knights. Karan Chugh, Ripple, the two openers, done a stellar job so far in this innings. Two balls to go in the power play. Wait and see what field is set for Ripple. Bit of catching cover, extra cover point, top third inside the circle. Got ball wide called by the umpire. Trying to bang in shot. Kamran has the knack of bowling that surprise bouncer. But a wide indicated by the umpire there. Good shout. Playing across the line. The impact was outside off, says the umpire. Ripple looking to get boundaries for his side. Completely missed that one. Last ball of the power play. 51 without loss. And well bowled by Kamran, the off cutter. 7 of that over. But what a power play it's been. Wicketless for White Knights. And full of runs for them. 51 without loss after 6. Harsh Dadda into the attack. Outside off stump. And that'll be another single. Kamran Ahmed at backward point. When you are playing a game and you see Kamran standing in close in, always have to be extra cautious as to how you will take those quick runs, how you'll sneak those runs, because Kamran is like a wise cheetah. He attacks the ball. He's very quick off his blocks. However, Harsh Dadda to Ripple. Side off. That's going to be a wide. See that there's some sort of pressure on VR champions. They've not lost a single game in this tournament. Suddenly playing the finals now. Everything to play for. Winner takes it all, and they're feeling those nerves and jitters. Pulled away by Ripple. It's hit really well into the onside, but straight to the man at long on. In fact, deep mid wicket. Rahil Anand will cut it off. That over from Rahil Anand, I think, was the turning point for the White Knights. They got plenty of runs in that over. Punched down the ground for another single. Ranchuk. Very rarely does he lose his temper while batting. He's always in control. While he's on the field as a fielder or captain, you see him very animated, always reacting, always in the minds of his opponents. But while he's batting, has a different demeanor, sense of calmness when he's out there in the crease. Same for Ripple as well. Ripple, the happy-go-lucky guy when he's on the field, he's always smiling, always in the game. Took a good catch today. Now when he's got the chance to bat, he wants to take his team home. Karanchuk down the ground. How well has he hit it? That's a huge hit. That's a monstrous hit down the ground over the side screen. One of the biggest sixes that you'll see. Thunder hit over the head of Harsh Dhadda. Tossed up delivery by Dhadda. Very well played. All the way for six. Let's see that again. Flighted ball and Karan. Oh, he was not going to hold back. Great strike that. Second maximum of this innings. Coming off the bat of unsurprising Karan Chugh. 42 runs of 26 balls for him. That's the outside edge. That's the outside edge. Racing away towards shot third. Will be only a couple of runs, nothing more than two. It's been an expensive over this one. 13 runs of it, 7 gone, 64 without loss. So change in bowling now. The captain has introduced Hamir Desai Ham into the attack. The true match winner was the player of the match in the semi-finals. He, I would say, single-handedly brought them back into the game. Can he do it again? It's in the air. Just over mid-wicket ahead of long on for a single. Exactly what Hamir does. You know, he tosses up the ball. You feel that you're an easy ball, a dolly delivery, but the ball dips at the very last minute. And you get through the shot very early. And that's exactly where the mistake happens. So with Hamir, you have to be extra cautious. You know, he might be a bowler who bowls slower through the air, but he's not an easy player to play against. Change in field now. Mid wicket is coming slightly in, more like a silly mid on sort of a position. Catching position for him. Long on deep mid wicket and deep square leg on the boundary. Punched down the ground. It's a good field set by Hamir. Look at that. He's just playing with the mind of Karan Chugh. Karan was getting easy singles on the onside. That'll play in the mind of KC. Well bowled, Hamir. Again, slower through the air. This is good bowling, good cricket by the experienced bowler. Two players at cover as well, normal cover, extra cover. Cuts it away beautifully into the offside. Section in the deep, a single. They're slightly ahead of the required rate right now, and they need to keep going in this way. 82 to win of 74. They're in touching distance of getting it to run a ball, but I think this is where they need to hold their nerves. Pulled away into the onside by Ripple. Strong onside player, like I said, we've seen him do it a number of times in the past. And wait, what happened here? Ripple has run himself out. Don't know. I think he got tired, or maybe it was intentional. I'm not too sure about that. The first wicket's down. Throw from Shaurya in the deep. Amir gets this first man. Run out. Ripple is out, and Niall walks in. Score is 66 for 1. Last ball of the over. Just 2 runs in the over. And a good partnership coming to an end. We saw Kamran and Ashish get to a 96-run marathon partnership, but Kamran got out. Then the downfall of We Are Champions happened. Now here, you've seen a wicket fall. Leading edge. Oh, just short. The man at Silimidon is playing a huge role here because singles are not at offer. 9, 8 gone, 66 for 1. Ninth over, Kamran will be bowling. Niyal on strike. Off cutter, playing to the offside, looking for a quick single run out chance. Need a direct hit, but Karan is quick. Tall guy, he just takes 6 7 yards and he's always crossing ends. Good effort though from Harsh Dadda at point. Batting on 45, there will be 1 over after this before we change ends. Have drinks on field as well at the end of 10th over. Short fine leg, square leg, deep mid wicket, and long on the boundary. Played with soft hands once again, looking for another quick single. That's good running once again. Hartley maneuvering the ball. He knows that they have scored good runs in the first 8 odd overs. They just need to build on this. Keep batting the same way. Game of cricket is always like a game of chess played on the field. Nehal scored a 49 unbeaten the last league game. Get his team over the line. Time is tucked it away into the leg side. The call is for 2, and they will run 2 comfortably. Karan is quick. Nehal is young. You expect him to run those 2s. Very good running between the wickets. Was played so well into the onside by Nehal. It's something that Kamran usually does when he's batting, converts those 1s into 2s, and now the first time you see him feeling animated on the field, being at the receiving end of this. 70 for 1. Mid wicket is coming to the circle. This is interesting. Kamran is got 5 players in. Leading edge. Oh, straight to the man. Straight to the man. He just got him there. He just got him there. And he's picked up a wicket. What an interesting change in field here. Second wicket down. And Niall, who was asked to come after Ripple got run out, gone. Perished. New batter in is Paras Zaveri in at number 4. Lost two quick wickets here, one run out and a wicket here for Kamran. 70 for 2, couple of balls remaining in this over. Kudos to Kamran, he just got the player in. He was at deep mid wicket trial, came inside the circle to short mid wicket and it went straight to him. He didn't have to move even 2 yards. Straight towards the fielder. Long on, long off, deep square leg along with deep extra cover on the offside, the 4 on the boundary. Short mid wicket, short covers, extra cover, a short point and a short third man. A lot of fielders attacking close in. Cut away into the gap. Oh, that's gone into the gap. That's going to be at least a couple of runs, if not more. Yep, 2 runs taken. Good shot by Paras to get off the mark. Punched off the back foot into the gap. Exactly what Paras Zaveri is known for. Not that, not that all guns blazing, hitting sort of a batter. He's a very elegant, classy batter. Cut the ball, he'll drive the ball, he'll pick the ball, hit those gaps time and again. That just passed outside the edge. End of the ninth over. It's 72 for 2 for the White Knights. The last over before the drinks break. 72 for 2. Amir will be bowling this over. He tried to go for the big heave. Took a huge inside edge. Very lucky to be out there. They'll come back for 2 runs. Good running. They're quick between the wickets, these two batters. I think they need to just keep calm here. 74 needed of 65. They're in this run chase. They're very much in the game. They've scored half the runs already. Current batting on 48 runs. Deserves to get to 50. Oh, there's an appeal for caught behind. A loud appeal, a huge shout. Umpire says not out. Ooh. Trying his luck there. Rishil, I think he does not believe that the umpire has given it not out. I'm not too sure. From my angle, I cannot understand what happened. But this angle, probably still inconclusive. Dot ball. We saw Hamir get Tushar Zaveri out yesterday this very same way. Pulling from the other end though. An outside edge, Rishil took a fantastic catch to dismiss the well set Tushar. And that's when the match got turned on its head. Could as well be the turning point. Paran sweeps it away into the onside. Straight to the man. Slight fumble, but well done by Kian Vora. Paras Zaveri. Slight change in the field now. Well, that was at 45 angle. Harish Dadda was standing at silly mid on not so long back. Oh, well, that ball off Hamir's foot could have easily gone onto the stumps and would have been the end of the game for Karan Chugh, but he survives. Was Vitapish? They get a single here. It's been a great over this. 4 runs off 4 balls. Chugh on 49. Tucks it away into the onside. Running the first one hard, but they'll only get one. Karan Chugh gets to 50. A half century in the finals for Karan Chugh. Tremendous knock. Under pressure. Needs to just keep batting. He does not realize that he's got to 50, and that's good to know because for him, the larger goal is to take the team over the line. The personal milestones are a mere pond in front of the ocean that can be achieved. Paras using his feet into the offside. That's well played. But a good over again by Hamid. Just 6 runs of it. 10 gone. It's 78 for 2. 70 needed of 60 balls now. 10 overs, 78 for 2. Kamran Ahmed change of ends. Faraz Zaveri on strike. Innings break. That will Innings dot ball to start off. Faraz Zaveri holding his shape there. No hurry here. 72 of 59. You just need that one big over the White Knights. Lot more to do for VR champions, honestly. White Knights are already a little bit into it. Cuts it away again, straight to the fielder at point. Good field placement by Kamran. Something he's done exceptionally well throughout the tournament as a bowler, as a captain. For VR champions, Vicky Oswal is the captain, but setting the field at times is done by Kamran. So it's a duo that has worked really well. In tandem, this time played into the onside, looking for a quick single run out chance at the non-strikers end. He needed to hit there. Direct hit was needed, Rahil. Missed it by inches. Ooh, close call. Look at that. Tucked away into the onside. The pressure of two dot balls getting the better of these two batters. Rahil quick to attack the ball and oh, it's the stumps there. They get a single. Karan. Oh, he's paddled it away. Will be another couple of runs. No need to take any risks. Two is enough, is what these two feel. High risk shot, honestly. Playing against Kamran. Paddle towards short fine. Need protection there. You cannot bowl without short fine leg when you're bowling the off cutters. Because playing with the turn, with the angle, slightly easier. Rightly change in field here. Short fine leg in position now. Covers, point, shot third man. Mid wicket and short fine leg. Kamran to Karan. Ooh, that took the inside edge as well. That could have been a very close call. And understanding why this defensive mindset suddenly from the batters can play their strokes. Just see that again. Oh, that could have easily gone onto the stumps. That was so lucky for KC and for the White Knights. Batting on 52 of 38. Karan Chugh. Kamran's bowled really well. Third over for him. 1 for 16. He's picked up the wicket of Nial. Last ball of the over. Dot ball. End of 11. 81 for 2 after 11. Amir. Change of ends for him. Cuts away towards shot third for a single. Faraz Zaveri. Calculative batting. Smart batting. The approach here. 82 for mid on now. Same field for both the batters. Karanchuk the way into the offside, looking for a single. Non-strikers in. No, that's a close call. Umpire says not out. Umpire says not out. Was a direct hit. Punched off the back foot. This angle is not very conclusive. Frankly, I could not make out whether the ball was actually hitting the stumps. I mean, was Karanchuk shot or not? That was very, very close. This surely could be the turning point of the game. This definitely has to be the turning point of the game. If this would have been out, White Knights, not too sure if they would have stood a chance. But now that he's there, hopes are still at large. Karan. Yesterday we saw Shaurya being dropped multiple of times. Helped his team get to a respectable total, about 50. The Karan having the stroke of luck, the wand of luck in his favor right now. Laid down the ground by Karanchuk. Sure, there's going to be a throw coming in from Kamran. Or that could have been overthrows. They've easily been overthrows, but that's the beauty of Kamran in his fielding. He always will take that half a chance as well. That's exactly why he's so highly rated around the circuit. Couple of balls remaining, 85 for 2. Paras goes inside out, over covers. That's well played. And a great effort by Shaurya, but it goes towards the fence for 4. Salt in the wounds of We Are Champions, as that's an inside out boundary. Really well played. It's a good ball by Hamir to begin with. But a really good stroke. Well, well bowled. Really well bowled by Hamir. That's the end of the over. 12 gone, 89 for 2 for the White Knights. Kian Vora into the attack. First ball hit on the up. It's in the gap. And it's racing away towards the fence. A boundary of the first ball. Kian Spell has started with 4 runs. Very well played on the up. Karanchuk, unstoppable today. Look at that timing. Look at that position of Karan. Goes towards the fence for 4. Well, now if you're talking about the runs needed, that's another boundary from Karan. You can see the swagger in every stroke now. 51 to win of 46. The deficit coming lower and lower. The balls to run ratio coming closer and closer. He's bowling without a fine leg. Kian, hence, been flicked away. Karan, he's shuffling across the stump. So if he misses these balls, he can very well be leg before. With that again. Shuffling across on the stumps. If he misses it, he's out, but he knows that. And I think that is why it's a high risk, high reward sort of a situation. He's got the reward, moves to 62. We'll see who the top run getter is as well. Karan was very, very close to Kamran and Tushar Javeri yesterday. Was on 194 runs before this game. Batting at 62 now. Good Yorker. Guided away towards backward point for a single. 9 runs of the first 3 balls. This has been sort of an expensive start here for Kian Vora. Bowling without deep fine leg, bowling without a square leg as well. Has to bowl outside off stump. There's that mental pressure on the bowler. 3 for Karan Chugh. 257 runs for him in the tournament. And that's been cut away. Fine. That's going to race away towards the fence. Yes. Oh, no, no, no. Not quite. Not quite. I think it's been stopped. Well fielded. Really well fielded. A couple of runs taken there. Fielding. Two balls to go in the over. Full toss. Flicked away. That's 4. This is not good bowling from Kian. 100 comes up. And the next ball is a boundary. Low full toss onto the pads. That's flicked away towards the vacant deep square leg region. Now the deficit is of just 1. 44 to win off 43 balls. Well, that pressure that was built by Kamran and Amir now suddenly falling apart. No, no one at deep backward square leg, no one at deep fine leg. You have to have that for a bowler like Kian who really bowls quick. Anything that is down the leg side, but for other slower bowlers would be a single. For Kian, it goes to the fence because any bat on it races across the turf. Paras Zaveri helping his team get over the line. 44 to win, or 43 now. Hit with soft hands towards backward point. That's going to be a dot ball, end of the over. 13 gone, 104 for 2. Kamran has got himself back into the attack. It's his last over. Now or never for we are champions. 43 needed of 41 now. That's all that's left in the game for White Knights to achieve. 105 for 2. 43 of 40. Short ball played back to the bowler. Well fielded. Kamran. When you can see the aggression there, the frustration there. Tempers are high. They're all friends outside the ground, but on the pitch, it's all about winning and playing to the best of your potentials. Cuts it away into the offside, looking for a quick single run out chance at the non-striker's end. Kamran missed it, and they'll come back for two, will they? Yes, they do. Jog it back for 2 runs. Easy double taken. Well, the throw was always on at the non-strikers, and he had to go for it. Kamran, he had to try that throw because Paris's wicket can certainly dent the run chase slight bit. 41 of 38. Here you'd expect White Knights to be finishing the job clinically. They bowled well in the power play after they lost the toss and they were put into bowl first. 4 wickets kind of slowed down the scoring rate in the beginning. Tucked away into the onside this time. Another single taken. 1 run. Last ball of Kamran's spell. He's been phenomenal once again. He's been the player to to watch out for in this tournament. Played with soft hands, looking for a single at the non-striker's end, and he'll get it. End of the over. 14 gone. 109 for 2. 39 needed of 36. Short ball. Karan Chug in the air. Oh, just short of covers. He should have gone for the catch. Number 21. I think it's Ashish Kamdar there. Oh, that was in the air for a while. Karan Chug trying to steal the game as quickly as he can, but well been caught out. Went a couple of yards back once that shot was hit Ashish. Tapped into the onside. Look, the conventional chase. Not an easy chase. And now, 37 of 34, couple of wickets here and there can change the game. Round its head, but when these two are batting, you'd expect them to finish the game off. Karanchuk looks in some sort of hurry. That's much better. Cut away into the offside, looking for a quick single. That's good running, but uh, half a chance for the fielder. Imagine it. Short point. Kamran's spell is done. Amir is left with 1 over if I'm not wrong. Amir left with one. Full toss. Sweeps it into the leg side. That was uppish, but just a single again. 4 runs of 4 balls. Harsh Dadda, none for 30. He's had a great tournament otherwise. Even today, I'd say he bowled well. Well, that's much better. See the pace. There's no pace for Karan to work around. And that mindset of just trying to take a single and move to the other end is why he kind of missed the ball there. Karan Chug pulls it away this time towards backward square leg for a single. He'll keep strike. The dust spell comes to an end. 4 overs, none for 31. Being on 114 for 2. Gautam Parolia into the attack. Last roll of the dice here from the captain. Roll of the first ball. Paras on strike. Both have batted really well. Paras and Karan. 69 of 51 for Chug. 22 of 20 for Paras. Cut away off the back foot. Run out chance at the non-strikers end. This could be a close call. No. Ah, Karan survives. Survives. Would have been a run out. Certain run out. Sahil Mahajan is standing right close in short point. Would have been a risky run. Much better by Paras. Down the ground he goes for Karan back on strike. It's trickled away fine towards short fine leg. Will it go all the way? I don't think so. That's good fielding. Vinny Dujodwala just cuts it off. 2 runs taken though. Couple of runs. He's back on strike for 2. Outside off. Inside out. What a shot from Casey. What a shot from Chug. Moves to 75. Did a blinder of an innings. Karan Chug. He's 2 runs short from being the top scorer of the tournament. 2 runs short of being the highest run getter in the NCL 2026. The year full of opportunities, full of positivity, and full of runs for Karan Chug. 122 for 2 the score. Paddle it away, fine. Keep strike. End of 16. It's 123 for 2. using its feet and drives it down the ground. Karan Chugh now has equaled the list of the top scorers with Kamran Ahmed. They're in level, they're at level with the most runs in this tournament. 77 for KC on a day where we expected. Oh, in the air. Ooh, searching for the ball there, Rishil. And Paras is so fortunate to get away with that. So lucky. Cut off the back foot into the gap. Single. Vision getting better and better with each ball. 23 to win of 21. That's what's in store for them. Slip in place, coming round the wicket, Hamir. He swept it into the onside. They should come back for two. Not sure if it'll go all the way. Will it? Not quite. Karan Chugh becomes the top scorer in the NCL 2026. A couple of runs out of the leg side. Stellar performance here from KC. Single-handedly has kept his team's hopes alive in this tournament. Semi-finals was the player of the match, scored 89. In the finals, he's batting on 79 now. 21 short of 100 and 21 short of victory. The White Knights cuts it away towards backward point. He'll get a single, good running between the wickets. That's it, the stumps, and they'll get two. Oh, one brings two now. Who's into the 80s. So direct hit from backward point, Sahil Mahajan. 19 of 19 required. Last ball of Hamir's spell. Economical spell. Inside out, over cover. Oh, look at the timing. Karan Chugh, enough is enough. Was such a good delivery by Hamir. Did not deserve to go for four, but Karan's class has taken it all the way. End of the over, 133 for two after 17. Gautam. Varas played into the offside. That's going to be a single. Good running. Now 14 to win of 17. It's just a matter of time before the White Knights seal the game off completely. Karan Chugh batting on 85. Needs 15 more. Team needs 14 more if can hit it with the boundary. Probably can get to his three figures as well. Spoke to him in the mid innings break. He's not even bothered about any of the stats which are going as individual awards. He doesn't want all of that. He just wants that trophy. It's eluded him the past years. The White Knights were out in the group stage in 25. Goes into the onside this time. There is a man in the deep. Almost overran the ball there. Jan. Well recovered in the end, a single. 13 to win of 15. Paras just dab it around. Logs it into the onside. He wants to finish it in a hurry. That's a boundary. Paras very well played. 4 runs. Sweeps it away. And now just 9 needed of 14. 9 is what they need. Jigish and Tobu from the White Knights, the owners, they've been handed defeat in the past in the NCL, but this year seems that they will be on the winning side. They will be lifting that trophy, the winner's trophy that has evaded them on multiple occasions. They truly deserve it to the White Knights. Pulled into the onside, or a slight misfield there by Vineeth, allowing them to cross over for one. Last ball, 8 to win of 13. Jog back for a couple of runs here. Another couple, so 6 runs more needed. One hit away are the White Knights from winning this NCL 2026 against the unbeaten VR champions. Something we've seen in the past. A team not lost a single game in the tournament, playing the finals, batting first. 18 gone, 142 for 2. Six to win. One hit away. White Knights. They'll be the champions of the NCL 2026. Vicky Oswal into the attack. Punched away to the offside. Wanted a single run out chance at the non-strikers and direct hit needed. And they're going to cross over for one now. 5 more to win. And it's only fair that this man on strike, Karan Chugh, hits those winning runs. He's been exceptional throughout the tournament. He's peaked at the right time. Peaking at the right time is of the utmost importance in cricket. And the White Knights have done just that. They deserve it. They worked hard. Tobu, Nehal, Ripple, Om Bhimjiani, Prasad Divadkar, Karan Chugh as well. Done so well in the past. 4 more to win. The NCL trophy has been very close to Paras Zaveri as well at times, but he's not been able to get it. This is the year for the White Knights. This is the year for them to be champions. Another single taken. 3 runs to win. We are champions, winning the toss, batting first, scoring 147 after being in utter turmoil in the first power play. Just 3 runs to win. Karan Chugh, who was unfortunate in the previous season, could have almost pulled off the magic. It's toe end of the bat towards Kamran. He'll go for the hit, but it'll only be a single then. 2 more to win. They want to do it in singles, I guess. Not seeming in any sort of hurry. Paras Zaveri at the same time The way he's supported. This could be the winning moment. 2 runs to win of 8 balls. Cuts it away into the offside. He'll settle for one. With that single, the scores are level. The scores are level. Just 1 run to win. Celebrations have already begun in the White Knights dugout. And why shouldn't it? They worked exceptionally hard against all odds. A team that was not expected to be champions. That is the winning moment. Karan Chugh hitting those winning runs. The White Knights are the champions of the NCL 2026. And a win for the White Knights. Back to back for Om Bimjiani, if it's fair to say. A win by 8 wickets, a comprehensive performance. A match-winning player, Karan Chugh, leading his team efficiently, elegantly. And everyone is exceptionally happy. They're truly, truly blessed to have a leader like Karan Chugh right now. Everyone has done well here. Anis with the ball. Puneet Dave as well. And most importantly, the youngster Aditya Somani, the way he's contributed for his side. Mitul, cannot forget his contribution in today's game. Prasad Divadkar, not a conventional bowler, not a regular bowler in Nsci right now. But he too has stepped up to the occasion. You have to feel for Kamran, kind of performance that he's put. But he'll be very proud of the effort. He's given his best, like he always does. We are champions. Falling short of the White Knights on this big day. Champions, White Knights. We'll have the post-match presentation in some time. Thank you to the NSCI Cricket Committee, the NSCI Management, the JFSC Sports, the umpires, scorers, helpers, everyone who's been a part of the NCL, making it a huge success. We'll be back with a bigger and a much more awaited 2027 season. Thank you so much. Yash Pathak signing off.